How's it going? Searnadrix here? And I'm ready. We're gonna be playing some Mega Man 9 Buster Swap today. And, oh man. Oh man. So I've had some time to really sit and think about which robot master I'm gonna pick. I know the icon for me is in a little bit of a weird place. I promise that'll make sense once I actually load the game up. Makes a lot more sense. I would put it at the bottom, but there's action that's gonna be happening there, and I can't really help that. Alright, don't need to mess with settings. Mystery. Alright. So, things that I do know about this game. Tornado Man, screen clear weapon. Not tanking it, that's too much. Concrete Man. This is gonna be a maybe. Because I know that his weapon is capable of creating platforms to walk on if you hit enemies with it. That might be a bit strong. Jewel Man is the most likely that I'm looking at right now. His is a shield weapon, but it is also the best shield weapon in classic Mega Man as far as I remember. Hornet Man. Do you like homing missile bees? Because that's his weapon. That's gonna be a bit strong. Plug Man, unfortunately, has the same problem as every other weapon that follows the ground. It goes straight down and follows the ground. Splash Woman. I've talked about this a few times. A, she's weak to the Mega Buster. B, her weapon is very similar to the Mega Buster. It just has a little bit of added functionality, and I'm not 100% sure if that tracks over into this particular game, but no, too strong. Magma Man. This is basically a shotgun weapon that has all of the benefits of the heat cannon from Mega Man 2. You can charge shot that. I think that's gonna be a little busted. And finally, Galaxy Man. The Black Hole Bomb. Literally, it's a black hole. Everything about that says this might be a little too much. So, realistically, the viable options are these two. And I haven't decided which one is the better option to go with yet. So, let's have a little bit of fun with this. On my desk right now, I have a bag of dice. And I'm going to use that to randomly roll which robot master I'm going for. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Alright, this one's got 6 sides, so I'll say 1 through 3 it's Concrete Man, and 4 through 6 it's Jewel Man. 2! We're getting stoned. And I'm also gonna find out if I even can beat this guy, Buster only. I have no idea. Mega Man game brought back bolts in its actual regular money. Bang bang. I feel like I may not be coming through very well. Let me scoot the mic just a little bit closer to me. Alright. Should be good now. Ooh, extra life. Me likey. Yes, one thing that did happen in this particular edition of Mega Man. I'm holding down and pressing the jump button. The command for sliding. That is no longer a thing. I'm now holding down the attack button. I'm back to Mega Man 1 controls. Ow. Well, may as well just damage boost that at that point. Dang it, Spider! I remember you. I remember a particular perfect running dragon getting absolutely annoyed and tilted at those things every time they showed up. Because they are just awful. When it comes to perfect runs, at least. They are spazoids. Ow. Ow. I have to climb back up here. I want these. You cannot keep your shinies from me! I am a little sad it didn't show the intro cinematic for this. So, the basic story of this one is Wily is blaming Dr. Light for Dr. Light's robots going haywire and attacking everything. We'll see about that, Wily. Yeah, that went about as well as I expected it to. Alright, let's try this again. You have the earthquake issue. Pop off. Now, if he gets you with that, it's over. Oh man, the controls on this feel buttery smooth. I'm really surprised I didn't just take a whole buttload of damage there. I definitely should have. Yeah! Echo Fighter, huh? There we go. Power absorption, go! I did forget to open the thing for this. Let me go ahead and fix that. There we go. Weapon, get! Concrete shot. So it counts as a locked weapon. I get real save slots this time, too. Yay! Oh no! The police have taken Dr. Light away! Dr. Light would never try to take over the world! This is definitely Wily's doing! Without a doubt. Don't worry, I'll clear Dr. Light's name. Let's go look at the store. These are the things we can buy. You exchange screws for items you find here. What is this? This is a book of hairstyles. Maybe later. I can't afford anything here that would actually be amazing, but these two things right here, all of my yes. Energy balancer, absolutely, everything about that, give it to me. I'm pretty sure this is a half damage buff. And then this is just spike protection, so I'll be going through that like it's candy. I'm gonna try something. I've adjusted my microphone a bit, so it's closer to me. That way I can turn down the sensitivity a little bit. Hopefully it'll pick up less keyboard noises. Alright. Now we begin the setup. Okay, if I remember right, Galaxy Man is the one who's weak to this. Oh, there we go. S key. Weird, but sure. Bear with me for a few moments here, folks. I gotta get this actually set up for the run to work. You know what? It's probably this one. And it sure was. Alright. I can stand on these. Ow. Yeah. The attack angles on these things are, real mean. Invasion! It may be Mega Man 1 movement, but at least it's not Mega Man 1 spike. Spike and vulnerability issues. Where touching them at any point was guaranteed death. Oh, these are fun. I forgot about you. Nope. I know there's more of them. Don't know where it... There it is. Feel like there... Yep, there was one more. Woo! Can't get by. Aha! Boy, there's just gonna be egg all over my face if this ends up not being his weapon and I have to die to get out of here. Wow. Okay. Good lord, these weapons are stacked. I want that. I'm now back to my normal amount of lives for starting the game. Sorry for not paying attention. Yeah, the real unfortunate part of this is I'm not actually gonna make any money with this. Yeah, I saw that set of spikes there. And I knew that there was something here that could do stuff like grab me and move me for me. That was just gonna happen. No! I was tricked by hell. I'm upset. This just makes me think I should have done Jewel Satellite. This does way more than I thought it did. I was under the impression that it had to do with damage. Before it could freeze the target like that. Those things are so annoying. Haha, I got you! Not falling for that again. I do want that though. Whee! Dying because I'm indecisive! Haha. Well, that was no good. It blocked the ladder. It did it again. There we go. I get the feeling at some point I'm gonna find out what happens if I drop one of these concrete blocks on my head. Hey, I remembered it right. Well, I guess I didn't really remember that. I guessed that. I don't know, maybe I remembered it. Ha! I trap your black hole in concrete. You know, I didn't mean to look away, but at the same time, cool guys don't look at explosions. Foothold attained. Now I have a better weapon. Alright, and that is boss 1 and 8. Hopefully this weapon will let me actually get, item drops off of things. Now we go for my alternative. I love this place. Shinies everywhere! And the song is pretty rockin'. Wow! Those things I remember being durable as hell. Okay, so the concrete block drops on my head and just pushes me. Hi, Day Spider. I say thee. Alright, we're gonna lure you guys. Alright, now comes the really unfortunate part. Oh good, this does work on him. That had the potential to go very poorly. Conqueror? Up and downs. Ah, that was too much. I thought that was a game over. Now, I don't have a way of really recharging that if I use it, and I need that for the boss. Goodbye, Gary. I just want to point out that I shot the cannonball that came out of that thing after it did damage to me. Nice, that one got stuck in the ceiling. Alright, this does work on spines. How delightful. Hello, small boss. Fear Turbo. That being baked into this system is an interesting choice. I don't feel like I did, but okay. The game has opinions. Opinions that I don't agree with. And that opinion is that I touched spikes that I didn't touch. I heard the landing sound as I stepped on that one. Cool, well I'm about to go into the boss with no lives and no way to get more. You know, let's see if I can make it past that jump. And then that happened. I got trapped under the cement block. That's great. Goodbye. Not dealing with spiders. I said I'm not dealing with spiders. There being spikes on that wall is still a dick move. I disagree. I don't agree with taking damage. Stop it. Stop it! getting speedrun awards here. Alright, Rocky Road. Goodbye. Hee-hee. Alright. Will I make it this time? Yes, I will. This is the part where I find out I was dying right outside the boss gate. Oh, I actually wasn't. I remember that trick. Nope. Okay, yes, I have a life that I can screw up with here. But I guess let's find out if you take any damage at all from Concrete Shot. I'm gonna go with probably not. Well, that was rude. I was trying to jump over you. You jumped into me instead. I guess we won't be finding out anymore. Because instead... you're gonna suffer the bomb. He jumps at full height every time you press the jump button. Okay. Context is had. I understand something now. Okay, now I start getting into the point where I don't remember stuff anymore. So I know her weapon is called Laser Trident. Because she's very water-themed, I feel like she would be weak to Plug Ball. Which leaves me guessing that Magma Man is weak to her weapon. He could also be weak to Tornado Man's weapon. Actually, no, Tornado Man's weapon is definitely the weakest for Hornet Man. I am confident in that, because he has summons and the Tornado Blow will wipe out mobs like that, like crazy. Well, I guess he could also be weak to fire because bees don't like smoke. Well, let's try Plug Man and see what happens. weapon to fight this guy, I don't have it. And that's just how this is gonna go. Alright, let's get a feel for how Jewel Satellite actually works. Neo Telly. Oh my god. The shield is amazing. I'm sorry, infinite durability that follows me everywhere I go. Next to a telly farm, no less. That's all I was waiting for. Oh wow, this also kills the Snaffler. I can't slide! I'm supposed to have hornets for that. Oh wow. It also reflects their shots. Excuse you. Alright, let's try to get some energy back on this. Beautiful. Mission accomplished. I throw the shield. Snaffler is immune to concrete. That's aren't. Neither of those cannons. See, this is what I get for trying to cheese it. Yeah, that's the game over. That's fine. Stove. Gonna dodge all that, don't mind me. That slow guy is the one that got me. Those don't last very long. Lure you, and goodbye. I was really hoping that would hit one of them. Haha! I shot your bullet. Alright, I really need to stop trying to do that at this point, because that's just getting me in trouble. It's good as a save, and that's it. Okay, really need you to be a little further away. Ow. Joke's Joke's on me there. Blocked my own path. I did it again. That was my safe path. Come on. I'm getting that bolt. You can't stop me. Also getting this life. Attack on the clones! Oh no! Oh good, I did hit a checkpoint. That was a leap of faith right there. Just trying to fill in the pit, don't mind me. Didn't really get to see where I was trying to go after that. I was too focused on the immediate path. Ha! I got one. Jump. Do a jump. And then I stone him back. Get out of the way. Alright. Back to the save point. Well, the checkpoint. There. I made it. That one counts. I made that jump. Okay. Cannot actually hit these with that. did not. Good enough. Ow. Ow. Come on. I'm getting impatient. I've been punched in the face by myself. Got a big old hole here. We're gonna have to fill that in with some concrete. Aha! I got it that time. Finally. Want that bolt? Alright, we're gonna just charge up here for a second. Bolt. I will leave without weapon energy that I don't need. I won't leave without money. I keep pushing the enter key. That is not the button for opening my menu. And it does bug me a lot. All three of them are weak to this. You know what? That really didn't do much. That's disappointing. Alright, let's find out if Jules' satellite works well against this guy. Did I guess correctly? I did indeed, however... Good, this still does damage. Ah! I was so close! Okay, well now I get to do that entire fight with just concrete shot. I get the feeling I'm doing this stage again. You stop camping the high ground! Your component. Data disk acquired. Having experienced how strong Dual Satellite really is firsthand, I do think I made the right call between the two. I figured out something from the product code on that piece of scrap Mega Man picked up. That robot's period of use had expired, and it was scheduled to be scrapped. I feel bad for those robots, but their expiration dates are decided by law. They were supposed to be scrapped? Why are they going crazy? Gee, Mega Man, it might be because they were supposed to be scrapped and didn't want to be. Self-preservation is a hell of a drug. This is a guard power-up. When you use it, you'll take half the usual damage for that stage. That's a one-time use. No, I don't think I will be. Give me the energy balancer first. Okay, now I really don't like where this is probably gonna go, but... Mostly because I don't like the idea of trying to hit her with this. Alright, those are immune to damage. That really looks like it should go somewhere. But it wants me to go down. And the NES sprite work graphics on this. I should have known better. It's Mega Man. You don't just let yourself fall straight down. Come on, me. Anyway, what I was gonna talk about there was the very nice water light rays that they did with this. And how the 8-bit sprite work really stepped it up over time. Well, I picked the side that got me the extra life. Hello, Rocketfish. Ow. I have to go this way, right? It didn't matter. Ow. You suck. Gonna not trigger that thing if I don't have to. Well, this seems awfully familiar. I feel like I've seen this before in another water stage. Wave something or other, right? Pretty sure I need to be on this one. I've been betrayed. Yeah. I can make that jump. I'm falling in the ocean, guys. Don't worry about it. Could be nice and full of concrete by the end of this. Gotta get rid of that first. Okay, I think I see what it's trying to get me to do now. This was the restart point, huh? Darn fish. To be honest, I'm really looking forward to getting into the X series after this. These buster swaps for the classic games have been really fun. Alright. Success. Ow. Stop it. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the lives to really properly succeed here, so I'm just going all in on this. If I win, if not, well, also extra poopy. That's not her weapon. Or the weakest weapon for her. That trident got me. Okay, well, if it's not her weakness, it means I need to rethink here. You know what? Magma Man spends a lot of time on the ground. Those things are annoying. Fire totems, huh? Alright. Nope. Screw you and your welding mask. I'm scraping. Oh, I just remembered what the mini-boss of this place is, and I don't have the weapon that makes that fight really easy. I apparently didn't need it. Oh good, an extra life. Those are always a wonderful thing to say. Especially when I have little hoppers like that running around trying to get me. Yay, checkpoint! Screw you. And you. And you. And you. And most especially, screw you. That broke right under my feet. At the same time I was supposed to land on it. That's rush coil. I don't want that. Alright. Gotta be fast on those. Those have special sound effects, so you know they're in. Dealing with you. Or you. Alright, now I find out the truth. Are you the one who's weak to Blood Bowl? Because I feel like, based on how your terrain is, that, pretty likely. You are not. So, is Tornado Man the one that's weak to it? Because I am confident that Hornet Man is weak to the Tornado Coil. I just can't outpace his damage. In process of elimination, unless Concrete Man is weak to it somehow, that would be very strange. Because that would mean this is another one of those cases of 2 weak point chains, or weakness chains. I don't remember being a thing that it got explored in the later classic series. I'll say this, they definitely cooked on the soundtrack to this game. Excuse me, I was on the top side of that when I did a jump. Ow. Ow. I just stepped right on that bullet. None of you. Whee! Okay, that one I earned. I pressed the jump button, it didn't go, and then I pressed it again. Oh, I didn't think to do that sooner. I have the amazing power of creating a thing for me to stand on, and I wasn't using it. Instead, I've been leaping off the underside of a magnetic platform to throw myself into a pit like an idiot. It's my hole. It was made for me. I object. Scuff run! Let's go! That timed out so poorly. I should have stayed on it, and I knew it. But I didn't. No, balloon. I will not shoot you in the balloon and send you flying around like a balloon that somebody inflated and then let go of. I was trying to find a word other than balloon and still ended up using it. You see, I'm not as eloquent as a sound. Let me up. Before you go. Just be patient this time. That's what was supposed to happen the first time I came up there. Goodbye. Goodbye. Pick this up. Then I go down. No more shield attacker. Well, this looks like a checkpoint room with some health in it. Machine Gun Joe. Alright, that's a new one. I get that without rush. Yes, I can. Oh, good. Wind physics. Come on. The wind kept me from landing on it. Oh! And that was my last life. Alright. From the top this time. One hop this time. One hop this time. Arrgh. How is it that I was just on that thing and wasn't able to land on it again by following it? Just straight up skipping you. There. You're just annoying. Go away. Alright. We're making progress. We're getting there. Nope. Nope. Bad balloon. There, that time I got both of them. I screwed up. Hee-hee! Gotta moonwalk a little bit there. I know I can do this. Did it earlier. There. Had to get closer to the edge. Alright, I've made it this far. It's not my first time being here, though. This time, I was successful. You would. Give me that. Gotta risk it for the money. No shiny left behind! Alright, Tornado Man. Are you allergic to electricity by chance? Yes, you are. Oh, wow. Not only are you allergic to it, so are your tornadoes. That's, not what I was expecting. Okay. Tornado! I've upgraded Rush to help you out. Yeah! Stop! Now, if only he was actually that fast. I'll try to slow him down a bit. No, keep him that fast. I want actual rocket-powered dog. One of these days I'll remember to actually do that at the end of each stage. Hornet Dance! Will this work? Yes, it will. I need a spring-loaded dog to get that. Stop it, Scissors. Thank you for the money. Well, I guess I'm taking this one. I do want that. Especially because I'm probably about to spend it here soon. That's gonna be right here. This blasted flower. I'm very surprised. It was scissors! They cut me down. It was a slice out of my life. stuff now. But I will not think about what I've done. So apparently the end of the party favors are not actually standable terrain. Excuse me. I'm taking the top one this time. Is that punk right there? I think these are called phase presenters. Enough of the flower rockets! Perhaps you didn't hear me. You know what? Feed me. Feed me, Seymour. Good enough for me. I absolutely need to pick this up. I'm going to wait for very specific moments to use this. Because if I don't, I'm going to have a bad time. Right now is the moment. What? Magma Buster. He's not weak to this. Magma Buster. Which means Splash Woman is weak to Hornets. Okay. That's not enough to use another shot. Alright. Survivor challenge complete. I feel like that's because I won with a single hit point. I have unlocked. Bees. Well, it's actually just hornets. The nice thing about these guys is they can run and pick up items for me. Well, I definitely have your weakness. Jump over you guys. Get it, bees! Excusez-moi. How many lives do I have left? Reset! I'm not going this whole stage with no bonus lives. I probably can, but doesn't mean I wanna. Go, my fuzzy little friends! Solve problems for me! You are so annoying! So this worked super effectively last time. If you hit the Chinky Dragon with Tornado Blow, it knocks away all the fire on its body and stops it from breathing fire on you. Which is oh so pleasant. That thing gave me an extra life. Fresh, I need an elevator. Thank ya. Or I need another life. Then I'll go. Raise them out. Go scrape it a little bit though. I'll just fade that much. Keyboard, let's go get away with it. A Hornet Chaser. Help, please. Thank you. Could you also solve those? Okay, it made the landing noise there. I don't know if you heard that, but that means I made that jump, and then the game decided you didn't actually make that jump. Taking it out on you. And you. And you. And you. And most definitely you. Got through it in a single pass. I just cleaned my handle. Not dealing with you. Now for the really unfortunate part about this. I have already used one of those on the Chain Key Dragon. Now, I'm only down 2. This should still do enough. I'm gonna put out your fire. That's enough AAU. And now, I have the power of shotgun fire! I'm a bazooka, not Magma Buster. Whatever. Alright, Splashy. Into the pit! That's a different thing. From a completely different franchise. How much money do I have? 262, huh? Thread the needle. This path is easier. I'll be fine without the extra hit points, but... it would have been nice to get it. Guess it didn't matter in the long run. Got one right there. Want that money? Well, I wasn't trying to go all the way back here. Always do that. Get into the song, and I start mashing the attack button in time to the music. You need to get out of the way. That. Not from lack of trying, just a little too soon. That is very tight timing. Dodging fish, Alright, Splash Woman. I'm here to introduce you to an astounding power. One that is a menace in the lands of Hyrule. Whee! Well, that was a new thing. I guess if they were all destined to be scrapped, the law has been satisfied. Marked off Splash Woman earlier, really? Whatever. That's all of them. What? This is the memory circuit board. We can play back his memory to see why he went crazy. That was Splash Woman roll. Now, this might be a book by the cover thing. But the cover literally says woman on it. I'll put it on the screen. Hi, Wiley. So, what are you trying to say? I'm saying you all are going to end up in the junkyard. Of course. When we're done with our work, that's what happens. It's not just you. Millions of robots all over the world are winding up as piles of junk. You work hard for humans, and then they destroy you when you're no longer needed. Doesn't that make you angry? Silence. Just because you reach some arbitrary expiration date doesn't mean you should be scrapped. Wiley's spitting the truth over here, actually. You're all still quite useful. You have a right to live. I'm going to help you. Together, we'll show the world how useful you can all still be. Perhaps you're right. We still want to be of use to people. Can you repair us? I'd be glad to. You're in good hands with me. It was Wiley all along. I mean, yeah. That should not be a surprise, Mega. How did he sneak into the lab? Use this to call Eddie and he'll bring you an item. Only be used once. Hard pass. Beat goal. You have this, Beat will come and save you when you fall in a hole. Only be used once. I repeat, it can only be used one time. Cost 50. Give. I would like to get another one. Will you let me? Oh yes, you will. I can stash those. Delightful. Alright, fine, let's see it. I have to pay money to put that hat back on. Alright, Whaley. You can't stop me this time, Mega Man! Wanna bet? I'm on my way right now, Wily. What are you gonna do? Throw an entire castle at you! To the normal, got it. This time, my hair waves in the wind! These luscious locks cannot be contained, not by any helmet. Alright, these are a bit tricky. Here's how it works. You gotta summon the wind. Definitely don't want to do that there. That'll end up in death. It's doing the lightning. Vanquisher. I really would like to get that. I'm sitting here trying to figure out how I get that. With bees. I literally called this out earlier. I've even used it. Also, if you're gonna leave a telespawn segment here for me, that's... I'm gonna use it. I will happily stock up while I'm here. still another one. Alright, there we go. I'm filled to the brim. That's cool. I was not quick enough on the trigger there. Wait. Why is my helmet back? Why is me dying? Taking that away. You obnoxious shitholes. You're gonna stock my health back up, and you're gonna like it. I thought I got up on top of the other one there. Apparently not. There we go. This is, not a spinning block segment. Really seemed like it would have been. Marching forward. Okay. Methinks I need a straight shooting weapon for this fight. Ow. Didn't know they had angled shots. That's cool. Well, I mean, that did work. For the short duration that lasted. I shot it, and it didn't move. They keep doing that, and I don't know what is happening. They must have like a timer or like a reset period or something. Yeah. This fight sucks. Also means I just burned through a shitload of lives. Okay, yeah, those do actually go back down. I thought they did, but I couldn't remember. Get a little bit more distance there on. There we go. Solves that. I think I have the right idea for the boss fight. Initially. Where I started off using my concrete shot to do stuff. And the thing that screwed it all up was to use Tornado Blow to move everything a lot sooner than I did. Alright. Now I'm stocked up. Almost screwed that up. That was much better. I don't think the bees can pick up E-tanks. They can get just about everything else, though. Up I go. That stage went much kinder. I see I have a viewer. Hello, welcome. This boss is kicking my butt. Because of that right there. Those spikes are instant death. The way that the Buster Swap shook out, if you've been here before, is I got Concrete Shot as my new Buster. This, unfortunately, is a bit unreliable with its firing arc. But it has been a lot stronger than I really thought it would be. Weirdly, it's still one of the weaker weapons. It moved forward and then back. I'm going to assume this is Doghouse, but if you are not Doghouse and you have not been here before, the rules for Buster Swap are the first Robot Master that I beat. My Mega Buster is lost and is instead replaced with that Robot Master's weapon. Excuse me. After I beat that boss and get their Buster, or get their weapon, I can no longer use the Mega Buster unless I am up against something where I do not have a choice. Like with Mega Man 3, there's a boss called Breakman. That you have to beat with the Mega Buster. Okay, there is actually on that. Come on! I shot that! I really don't like this boss. I think that's another game over. Yep. Alright. Here we go again. Thank you, Beat. You're a good friend. We're going up. And I'm definitely picking up these extra lives. One of these land on that. Yeah. Got you. I may take a hit on that, but boy, that fight goes fast. Thank you, Dee. You are also a good friend. Now we begin the restock. Because if the game is going to give me a restock point, I may as well take advantage of it. Alright. I no longer need weapon energy. I really would not have expected Magma to get frozen solid by raw liquid concrete. But here we are. It's nice that that does keep resetting every time I hit it. Into the portal. Here we go, Rush. And that was enough. All right. That moved over further than I thought it would. That's really unfortunate. I was doing really well that time. I'm not screwing around with this time. I'm actually healing. I know there's an achievement for not doing that, but I'm so sick of this boss. I ended up not even needing it. Of course. Moving forward, finally. Oh hell yeah, we are the robots. This is my favorite song from this game. Okay, it does not actually pierce Met armor in this game. That means that is just a Mega Buster replacement. Alright. Skipping all that goodbye. This is the rematch stage, isn't it? Skipping both of you. Just had it. There it is. Okay. Ow! Beat. Oh. Of course. I got stuck on the block that I left there. You know what? Instead of trying to go that way, go this way. I don't have to spend more energy forming a path that I can just walk through. I'll go ahead and open this one up, because this is over spike pits that I don't want to deal with. Solve that. Son of a bitch. Okay. I need to be able to see where I'm doing this, because they're so narrow. Those fakes don't even matter. I can use that as a platform to get across. Not the flower again. Oh, that definitely went straight to tornado blow. Just gotta dodge all of you guys. Ha! You thought you were gonna shish kebab me! You'll remember this day is the day you almost caught. Didn't make a man. Ooh, I'm definitely glad I did that. Both times. It absolutely would have been a catastrophe if I hadn't. Those things suck. I'm not dealing with that. Up the ladder. Why did I jump in? Solves that. fine. Okay. If I remember right, stage 2 is the worst. Because of that right there. Those are death spikes. Go, my children. Don't like how little damage that does. Yeah. Probably should have healed there. I don't really remember what the weaknesses are on this thing. You know what? This might work. I don't know. We'll find out. Not really. Wow, those do not hurt those shark things at all. That's not great. Maybe should have bought an M-Tank. Not having any tornado blow in the second stage is real rough. Let's see. And then my B will solve the last bit. That may not be amazing for damage, but real great at defending me from the lasers. Shark defeated. Alright, Wily. Boy. I could really use a recharge station right now. All right. I move by shooting. That was not something I was prepared for. Crap. You know what? That might not be a bad thing. How many lives do I have left? I want to be lined up right about here. Aiming for the ladder at the top of this. This is definitely an anti-gravity segment. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gathering that. To make sure I do it in a way where it gets disseminated to everything. Those. Aha! You thought you were going to get me! Alright, I'm just face tanking that at this point. Would have been really I came a flow Mattel. So yeah, that's something that got introduced in this game. Nets that will disguise themselves as one-ups. Which was so mean. But also very funny. Trying to hit that guy with the Met shooting at me was not great. I want to be over here. Now I want to go this way. Ah, that son of... Well, I got the M take at least. Why is there one of you here? Alright. Let's, do some topping off. Yes, Roll, I understand this can only be used once. And yeah, let's buy a bunch of extra lives. I'm definitely going to go through them. I really hope I don't have to go through all of that again. I'm very concerned that I might have to if it's playing this animation a second time, though. Okay. Okay, game, I see you. I hate that a lot. Like, a lot. This is one of those things that, didn't really need to be a thing here. It's something that was a bit of an artifact of older days. That should have stayed there. There's absolutely nothing wrong with having humane design in your games and not forcing players to go through a whole bunch of the same shit they've already been through. as an arbitrary punishment for trying to use things in the game, like save systems, or in my case, wanting to go back to the shop so that I can buy things that it's not letting me do because of the Wily stages. I foolishly thought, hey, I should be okay. Fantastic what? Fantastic 9. Okay. Because I have maximum lives. There's absolutely nothing wrong with games being a little kinder to their players. Autosave is a feature that I love very much. Unfortunately, this isn't something you had to deal with in Mega Man 11. Owie. I feel like I should have fallen. First, I'm gonna blow those up. Second, can Hornet Chaser grab E-tanks? No. Question has been answered. I have to fight that really shitty boss again. Wait. Rush was below me and I just fell right through him. What? One of you is going to drop weapon energy. And then I will pick it up, like that. Alright, I'm topped off. Away I go. Now I'm in a safe spot. And now I do a climb. And another climb. And then I do a skip. Not a hop or a jump. Just a skip. Alright. Hopefully we can get through this without blowing through all of the lives that I just got. Spooky spikes! Maybe I should have bought a spike card. But I actually beat that boss without dying this time. Suck it! At least I get to hear this awesome song again. I didn't have to fight the shark again, though. It's nice being able to clear that stuff out. And like that. I said and like that. I move on. And I continue to move on. Then I deal with Hanamira. Then I pick up a health. And a weapon energy. It's just an E-tank. We're doing donuts together. Haha. Trying to recharge Hornet Chaser, but I was just had my option to not do that taken away from me just now. Come on. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Kept edging it the whole time. Good enough. That fucking... I pushed the button, but I pushed it too late. I blame you. And you. I've been inked. I'm Ink Man now. I fell into a machine. There's also this guy named Bendy chasing me all over the place now. I don't really know what to do about that. One special. Shit! I hit my head. Now it's on me. I really miss having sliding options. There's that 2-for-1 special again. I don't think so. Okay, this is gonna be a rough one. Well, I know Black Hole Bomb works really good on the next form, or the next segment. Timing itself differently. Not taking the chance. Pass off. Alright, we're finally back to where I lost it earlier. Just dancing in the antigraph. And all you can do is dance. Need to go this way. I remembered right. Gonna let the thing, or the energy balancer, do its thing. No sniping me. And I'm just gonna work that right through your shield. Alright, not making that mistake a second time. Also not making that mistake a second time. Or this mistake. I know this time. Your camouflage only works if I don't know about it. You had a very bad attack angle, Joe. That camo met, though. Violate. don't remember you. Oh, you're a devil boss. Oh, annoying. That doesn't hit you. That doesn't hit you. I can only hit it while it's passing. Maybe Jewel Satellite is the answer to this. Sure isn't. Not bees. Not magma. I already know it's not plasma ball. Means I might legitimately have to try to hit it with concrete shot or the laser trident. That's not great. Except it probably is actually black hole bomb, and I just don't have the energy to use on it. You just gotta time it good. Figure that out in a bit. Was not laser trident. I don't think I have enough to try using tornado blow right now. I don't like the idea of trying to hit with this right now, but them my options. Alright, it's one of these two. And this doesn't have enough energy to fire, does it? I guess I'll find out in a moment. Yep, it does not. Alright, M-Tank spent. I've recharged everything. There's one of two options that can be its weakness. That was not it. So it's black hole bomb. Alright. Oh yeah. Definitely black hole bomb. Why did I jump? here. Yep, that would have got me right there. Jumping for spots I don't need. Jumping in the wrong way for spots I do need. There. Be gone, vile demon. Athetos says, die. Wiley, I'm gonna have some words for you here in a moment. Right. Damage boosting our way through that at this point. Helper me. Help me. Thank you. And now it really begins. All right. Galaxy Man. Hello. Just gonna get rid of that. I'll be taking that help, thank you. Concrete Man. You're not a fan of lasers. This is probably, yeah, Splash Woman. Splash Woman, I have an invasive species for you. They're hornets. They're not native to the underwater. Usually they can't breathe down here. But I don't think that's going to matter much. A little bit of weapon energy if I can. So wait. Is that not actually his weakness? Okay. Confirmed with my companion, yes. Magnum Bazooka is your weakness. You're just absolutely annoying as hell to hit with it. Should have eaten it. Now I don't even have enough to put out in the fire. Cool. Every time he did the short jump, that's what got me. This is Tornado Man. I don't care for you very much. At least in this game. When we start talking about the Mega Man fan games where I get to play you, oh, that's spectacular. Here, not a fan. Okay. Change my process of elimination. Oh hey, I got a quick draw challenge. Finally, I'm here to beat your wonder dino. Well, it's not plug ball, thank God. It would be very pleasant if it was hornets. Because I would love just being wily with bees right now. That's just how I'm feeling. Of course it's not. Oh wow. Okay, it is definitely concrete shot. I don't think I live if I don't do this. Wow, I would've. And then this happened. Can't even hit you up there. This cheap-ass son of a bitch. Well, I'm out of tanks, so this stage is happening a second time, no matter what. Because I don't think I'm one and dunning his ass at this point. Weird firing angle on this concrete shot makes hitting this stage really hard. I'm at least gonna use hornets. Well, how little health I have, I should save them. This should just be a dodge practice now. The homing one, that's semi-homing, isn't that bad. It's the one where he does the ones that go to the ground and ceiling that are real hard to dodge. Pass over me. This is going even worse than the first, than the last one. I don't see how I'm supposed to dodge that. Especially when I don't have a dash. I guess hitting him in the face with a black hole would work. That's not working nearly as well as I'd hoped. Weirdly, I was having a harder time hitting it with a straight shot. I'm just gonna double check one thing here real fast. Sorry about that one. Okay. Literally, it's not saying he has a different weakness after this, so... ways. Yeah, that did not do anything. That pattern makes no sense to me. Also, just saying, the Robot Master rematch in the same stage as the 3-stage Wily fight, kinda shitty. No sense in how to dodge that. Okay, here we go again. Yes, we'll go ahead and pick up that extra life while I'm here. I'm going to be needing it. Friend bee. Alright, I know which one Magma Man is in this time. Starting with him. Stop fighting me! Alright. Now we'll do Galaxy Man. Let's do a splash one. Oh, that's Plugman. Shit. I went to the wrong spot. Damn it. Alright, well, let's deal with the guy who I thought I was going for. Blue Bomber challenge completed. Quick Draw T challenge completed. This was concrete, man? Yep. Bad. Yeah, that's why I went for him. That hurt a lot. Okay. Think Jewel Man was this one? Nope, that's Hornet Man. Let's deal with an easy one. Alright. I'm trying not to spend all of my Jewel Satellite on this, because I want to see if that'll help me in the final part of the whale fight. A little bit of breathing space here. Couldn't jump fast enough. Not ideal, but... Sometimes better just to dodge. Stage 1 complete. He did a double ram. I am learning that you do have to kind of try to lead the fire breath on that thing, though. Alright. Last chance before the continue. Dodging that one. Problem is, I'm not balancing my defense with my offense properly at this stage. He keeps getting me because of that. Please just keep doing that quietly. This is probably the best I'm gonna get. Okay, that does not protect me from those shots, which means it's not going to protect me from the other ones either. Good to know. This is really frustrating. Points, at least. Going straight for Magma Man. He's the one I have the hardest time with. There we go. Alright, I've got a high hit point amount. Let's deal with one of the harder ones. That's 2. Alright. Galaxy Man isn't too bad. If I can get into the pattern for him. That... You broke the script! I at least gained hit points from that fight. We'll deal with Tornado Man next. That was a good choice. Now I'm going to sting a fish with some bees. Splash with it. I have a large influx of bees. That gives me enough to feel confident about dealing with Hornet Man. After what I learned from that last Wily fight, I'm not gonna bother trying to save Jewel Satellite, because it's not gonna help. Well, I at least cleared the Robot Masters pretty nice. Speed Metal. Alright. Sure. Dodge. Too close. This did not progress well. Expect this phase of the fight to go any kind of okay. I have literally a single hit to my name. Yeah. That went about as well as I expected. Better than I expected, honestly. I figured he was going to get me on the first shot. This is such an awkward way to fight. Easy patterns would be great, really. You don't seem too interested in that. I'm just gonna take advantage of the fact that Black Hole is real good at blocking that fire. I couldn't fire it fast enough. Okay, I need to take a second to figure out what I'm supposed to do with that pattern. Bear with me for a few seconds here, folks. I apologize, because I do not want to end up just full losing my mind at this point. This person is using the Magma Buster, or bazooka. And they are straight up just dodging it. Okay. Maybe there's something in the motion itself that I'm not seeing. Alright. Let's try this. But I see that they're stopping after a certain point. That feels remote. That was bad angle. Oh hey, I finished that stage with 4 hit points at least. Ah, that feels so much better. You bragging son of a... Riley. I would love the ability to buy more tanks at the store. The game does not seem interested in letting me do that. So sick of your shit, Wiley. And I jumped right into that one. You know what? I'm gonna check one thing. I'm gonna make sure there is not actually a way to get to the store from the continue screen. Doesn't look like it. All right. We're gonna start taking advantage of the fact that this is an emulator. That's just how this is gonna go. There. I have a checkpoint save here now. Start with the hard one. Do the next hard one. I'm only down 2 hit points. This time I'm full. We're going for Concrete Man. Sick of your shit. There. That's the hardest ones out of the way, and I'm actually doing pretty good weapon-wise. One ball. Full hit points. I would definitely want to deal with tornadoes. have gone better, could have gone worse. Now we're gonna use bees on a fish. Draw splash. I'm gonna end on Jewel Man, because Plug Man fight is a bit hit and miss. And that one was pretty hit. You know what? I didn't do that one real good. Yeah, auto checkpointed me after that fight. Okay. We're gonna turn that off. What are you putting these in, Riley? It feels like it's a Super Bowl. Alright. That ain't the run. I've done way too much damage already. That also ain't it. I feel like this would be so much easier if I just had the frickin' Mega Thunder at this point. Here we are. Avoid that one. That was one that I had no way of hitting without hitting. That went over my head. Okay. It's not quite full save state shenanigans. What do I have on here? Okay. So hurt on that one that I'm not even gonna try. That's just death already. Pass. Why did I jump into that? Stole my breath weapon, you bastard. There was no way to avoid that. Now I haven't lost a whole bunch of weapon resources that I need for this fight. Some damage there, but phase 1 is over. Phase 2 is over with no damage. Eventually, Wily, I will defeat you. Imagine that one. This one's not happening. This first phase is just the most awkward. Potato with an explosive egg is not exactly a feel-good fight. You know what? I'm gonna let the live cycle this time because there is one thing I do want to try. Because I forgot about the context menu through the tab key. And it's not impossible that would open up the store for me. I don't even have any money to buy anything. Why do I care? I spent it all on lives. Yeah, because I do at least want to know. Running low on time. You don't exactly have the most engaging fight in the world. If I do end up having to do a second session of this finally, you will regret it, because I will no longer be picking weak weapons. Concrete Shot has been interesting, but I will come back with Bazooka if I have to. And you will know terror. You're gonna squish me. It's gonna happen. I already know this. Because on the random ass chance that you managed to completely fuck this up. Gotta keep trying. And there we go. That's my continue. We're not doing all that again. We're just coming right back here. Question has been answered. There is no store. We're not doing that again. That one. Alright, only took one hit that time. Could be worse. Son of a bitch! I am so sick of you. You are going down, old man. Accept it. I don't know how much more of this I got in me, folks. I'm starting to tilt and I can feel it. Having to call it quits for the night. I am going
to redo the challenge next week. And I will be using a different weapon. I will not be doing something like Tornado Blow, which would be just too OP, but I am going to open up to stronger weapons than Copywrite Shot. I will still have to be able to buster only the boss. That's not going to change. I know 100%. I will be bringing back some friggin' E-tanks for this fight. Yes, I will. I'm going to make sure I'm fully tanked up for it. Alright, I buggered that one all to hell immediately. Hooray, for an unusual finger twitch, causing me to point the wrong direction for an important shot. Yes, baby. Fucking hate that pattern. I'm gonna give this 3 more tries. If I don't get it in 3, I'm done. Then I'm going to regroup, do this again next week. And the only thing stopping me will be my determination. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, by the way, I will be streaming for the holiday. For anybody who's not familiar with it or ends up watching this from a country other than the United States, tomorrow is our, this Saturday is our Independence Day celebration. I do intend on streaming for it, even though it is a national holiday and a lot of people probably will not be around to watch. Because I want to be consistent. I feel like this would probably be a bit less fun if I had people to talk to. Unfortunately, the only thing that I have to deal with right now is cheap ass. One. It's more on defense, less on offense. There's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to avoid that. That's two. If I don't get it this time, I'm calling it a night. Because I can't go forever on this. We're going with this one anyway. And that's it. All right. Well, this last stage is awful. You know, in This stage makes me remember one of the fan games that I've played, because it did something similar, where the Robot Master rematch was with what was effectively a 3-stage Wily fight. As well as a mini stage, much like this one. And some of it was pretty cheap still. But if I remember correctly, you had the ability to access the store. You could continue from any part of the Wily Castle. And your upgrade options were actually worth thinking about half the time. So, because I am out of time to continue tonight, I cannot continue trying to fight Wily. This is going to go on ad nauseum. I need to come back with, obviously, a different weapon. I don't think that the Jewel Satellite is really going to do anything here. So instead of dealing with that, I'm going to open context for other weapons. I don't want to use Laser Trident, because that doesn't feel like the call here. That's more just another Mega Buster fill-in. These X's do not need to exist. I think between my options, I would go with either Magma Bazooka, Hornet Chaser, or Black Hole Bomb. Between those three, the one that I want to use is Magma Bazooka. Especially now that I've had the opportunity to mess around with it a bit more. It can be strong, but it's actually not as strong as I thought it would be. The shotgun effect of it is not bad, but trying to hit with anything other than the straightforward shot is a little difficult, actually. And the shot limit, you can only fire it once until all the projectiles are off screen. That is quite a bit different than the concrete shot. Now, I don't know entirely what I'm going to be getting myself into with this next time when it comes to that weapon choice, because Magma Man is pretty hard, but I can tell you one thing for sure. Wily is going to pay a deep price for this. Also, this game is really hard. Especially that last stage. My God, that's just brutal. I can't say I'm terribly surprised about the checkpoint system working the way that it did either. that is honestly pretty fair. Because having complete lockdown to do something like full-on save state, save scumming a fight is pretty OP. Because if you do it right, you can basically just negate attacks by just moving differently. But I think this is a good place to call it. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. For the folks who were here, I hope you enjoyed. I see I do have some views, so even if I didn't have anybody stick around for super long. The Buster Swap gameplay for Mega Man 9 ended up being quite a bit more challenging than I expected it to be, honestly. Something that I think I want to do before I make my second attempt at this, I want to attempt to review the perfect runs that I have watched for Mega Man 9's Robot Masters, so that I can get a better idea of just general tactics to fight them. As far as Saturday goes, since it's a holiday, I'm going to be playing my game for my Saturday game, and instead of with it, I'm gonna try that again because I'm in brain dead mode after that fight, still reeling from it. Saturday is a holiday, so Dragonbane and Clavitz are not going to be available. Because of that, we're going to do Monster Hunter Stories. It's about time for me to do another episode of that anyway, so this kind of worked out. As far as Monday goes, still in discussion with Lot and Disco over what exactly we're going to do with that. So far, the interest seems to be highest on Mecha Chameleon, which I'm kind of looking forward to. I think it'll be fun. At the very least, it'll let me do goofy things. And I look forward to that. If that ends up not being what we go with, I will definitely be letting you know Saturday or in the schedule announcement. Obviously, for next Wednesday, we're coming back to Mega Man 9. I wasn't able to beat it. It beat me. That's okay. That just tells me I need to up the ante a little bit on my end. I'm gonna ease up a little bit on which weapons I can pick. I'm not gonna be going for screen clearer weapons though, because that's just nonsense. So, I'm gonna go ahead and close out here. Thank you guys again for stopping by. And until next time, I hope you guys have a great night. Take care, everybody.